but not to be. Odilon Kusunu. Here's Ademola Lookman. Could be threatening. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a smart stop. Spinazzola. Lukaku. Well, Napoli come away with it. Lukaku takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Bellanova. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. A delicious piece of skill. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. Martin de Roon. Lookman. Patient build-up at the moment. Kusunu. Matteo Retegui. And he got to it fairly easily. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. Ongisa. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. De Ketelaere. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. It's with de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Now they've lost it. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Good visualisation and execution. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Raul Bellanova. Charles de Ketelaere. Spot on with that tackle. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Working so hard to win back possession. Very effective pass. we have 30 minutes to go. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lookman. Crossing opportunity. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And nicely over the top. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. They're showing good defensive judgment. And giving it away. Charles de Ketelare. Could be missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Raspadori. Great opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And possession lost, intercepted.
Comunicazione di servizio, il piccolo Alberto è atteso dai genitori all'ingresso della tribuna centrale.
Davide Zappacosta.
Alberto è atteso dai genitori all'ingresso della
It's with
tribuna
Derone.
centrale.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Matteo Politano. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Good ball over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Just 10 minutes to go. Lookman. Chances on. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, they've lost the ball. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Davide Zappacosta. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Scott McTominay. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lobotka. That will do it. The referee blocked. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Odilon Kusunu. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Berat Jim Sisi now. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Zappacosta. Lookman. Oh, a fine block. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbik. Kone. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Moving forward effectively. Very quick thinking there. And a loss of concentration. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Excellent strike! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Artem Dovbik. Opportunity! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! And back with Karnaseki. On the ball, Zappacosta. Good movement. Lookman. And teammates to play it to. It's a neat move. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing productive, really. Eldor Shomurodov. Charles de Ketelare. And he saw the situation developing. Paredes. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Huge block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. And the danger is still there. clearance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Paredes. Brian Cristante. And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Jim City is with Deron. And back to the keeper. They're at Jim City now. Lookman. And can they prize them open now? A really good pass. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. An awful lot of green space to run into. Paredes. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb save. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Martin Deron. Raul Bellanova. He has teammates around him. Throw-ins given. Under pressure, can he finish? Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Ndika. Brian Cristante. Oh, it looks threatening. Will the cross work out for them? He got a good palm on it. Martin Deron. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Now he must favour the cross. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. There to win it back. Paredes. Plenty of support here. It's with Paredes. Not high quality defending. Retegi. Guadio Kone.
Vi ricordiamo che la struttura è dotata di telecamere in circuito chiuso per salvaguardare la sicurezza del pubblico.
Who can he pick out? And the danger is averted. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Retegi. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And passing it through. The cross lacking guile and accuracy. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A bit sloppy in possession. Now a decent position. Great opportunity. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Matteo Retegui. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Lookman. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Paredes. Well, he's given us away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Angelino. Perfectly positioned to take it away. This could be troublesome. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. A real opening now. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Usunu. Raul Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. Martin de Roon. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Needs an accurate cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Simple save, really. And that will be all for this game. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back with Karmaseki. Pera Jim-Sisi now. Martin de Roon. Zappacosta has it. It's with de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. Martin de Roon. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Juventus have given it away. Takes aim. A goal. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Koro Muani. Gatti. Thuram. Locatelli with it. And a throw-in forthcoming. Kusunu. Bellanova. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Locatelli. Koro Muani. And giving it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, not the best clearance. Thwarting him. He's got to score. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. And easily intercepted. Locatelli. And it's a quality pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Lookman. Promising position, this. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Lookman. Zappacosta. On to Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Mainers. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Kusunu. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. That's a good-looking pass. Berat Jim City now. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. Gonzalez with it. The Bianconeri have given us away. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Well, there's the pullback. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. And in it goes. As coolly as you like, never in any doubt. So back underway here into the second half. Usunu. Here's Ademola Lookman. Martin de Roon, and taking it away. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. And now their turn to have the ball. Thuram. And does well to keep it in play. Cup Mainers. Well, that's splendid play. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Good clearance. Cuts it back. And that's a very good parry. Locatelli. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. To jump in front. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat averted.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Cup Mainers. Kefren Thuram. And a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
De Ketelaere. Lookman. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Consigliamo al gentile pubblico
Cup Mainers.
da qualsiasi fonte non ufficiale, così da evitare possibili truffe.
Well, good vision. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Jim City. There to win it back. Straight forward for the keeper. Lookman. It's with Daron. Bellanova. Oh, they have it again. Effective press. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Losing possession. And he's in an offside position. And snuffing out the danger. Thuram. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish them off? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Effective challenge. Andrea Cambiasso. Koro Muani. Chances on. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Raul Bellanova. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And winning it back. That's a good-looking ball. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? The Kate Delare. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And he's kept it out. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Given away by Napoli. A creative look about this. Stanislav Lobotka. The switch of play now. Amir Rahmani. And on to Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, this is looking promising. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, out of play it goes. And that was in no small measure due to the effective press.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Napoli there. They're inches away from a really good goal.
Eldor Shomurodov. Angelino. Could be dangerous. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Can they convert? Able to get his body in the way. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. An encouraging move from Napoli. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Promising pass. Giacomo Raspadori. Raspadori. And he read it well defensively. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Eldor Shomurodov. Could play it in. And the danger cleared. And a fine tackle. Matteo Politano. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Roma recovering possession well. Artem Dovbyk. And now with Angelino. You can sense the threat is there. Paredes. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Politano, opportunity to level it, and a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Ndika. Paredes. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Angelino. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Top-class defending. Great vision to switch the play. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Here's Cristante. Kone. Brian Cristante. Every pass hitting its target. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Lukaku. Wonderfully weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Lukaku. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Is with Paredes. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Paredes. It's with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Possession one. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. What a block! This corner kick might help them. And played short. Çelik. And denied by the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Is this the moment? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, Napoli are certainly creating some good chances here. It's a wonderful save by the goalkeeper, though.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. What a shocking pass, really. Ongisa. And teammates around him. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. McTominay to put them ahead. Textbook defending inside the box. He could pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Politano. Now Lukaku. Forcing him. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Paredes. Effective challenge.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Oh, could be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Politano. Lukaku. Politano. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Lobotka. Politano. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they grab the lead late on? Feeding it through. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. They didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Oliveira. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Angelino is with Paredes. And just 5 minutes remaining. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Still pushing for what could be a winner. He cuts it back. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the referee blows the whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Lukaku. And he hit it with authority. Close. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Regain possession. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. Stuart, you would expect he'll have something to say for himself here.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
He has teammates around him. He's using his strength to good effect. Lobotka. Being egged on by the crowd. Anguissa. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kefren Turam. Gatti. Turam. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Federico Gatti. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani showing a real will to win the ball. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Could be dangerous. He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And back with Meret. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. And Rahmani has it. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Lukaku. And turns it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, no way through. Lukaku. Now Matias Oliveira. Loss of possession by Napoli. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Lukaku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mainers. Could play it in. It's opening up for them. Can they square the game? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Amir Rahmani. Now with Spinazzola. Raspadori. Now Matias Oliveira. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Distributing it well. Still not clear. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. The Bianconeri have given it away. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lobotka. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Lukaku! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Managed to get it out of there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Lukaku. And hit with ferocity. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Kolo Muani. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could take the lead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Shy and confined. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. That's a good-looking ball. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Locatelli. Thuram. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Decent position.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Napoli fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, a vital interception. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. This looks promising. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Spinazzola.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Locatelli. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Incisive pass. Getting in there to intercept. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Napoli did well to win back possession. Lukaku. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. A fine reading of the situation. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Lukaku. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Yildiz. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping, and that brings this contest. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And now they get the ball rolling. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Keeping it out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Well, this could really help the cause. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giacomo Raspadori. Now Matias Oliveira. Raspadori. And Rahmani has it. Giacomo Raspadori. Giving the ball away. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Lookman. It's a fierce effort. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Giacomo Raspadori. Lobotka. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Lukaku. Committed challenge. Lobotka. Matteo Politano. And Napoli with the ball again. Lukaku. Well, he's certainly not alone. Zappacosta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up, but then the one that goes astray. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Really good build-up, but no end product. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Lookman. Strong but fair tackle. Lukaku. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Frank Zombo Anguissa. On the ball, Zappacosta. Lookman. Nicely timed tackle. The inside route looks promising. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. A chance then for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bellanova. It's with Daron. Lookman. Intercepting it intelligently. Ball's gone. Scott McTominay. Politano. Anguissa. Well, gifting away possession. Lobotka. Charles de Ketelaere. Lookman. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. And played the pass well. Could play it in. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Anguissa. Lukaku. And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. Martin Daron. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Lookman. Charles de Ketelaere. Has eyes for goal! And that attempt had too much height on it. Failed to keep hold of it. De Ketelaere. Kusunu. Oh, good vision there. Leonardo Spinazzola. Good tackle. Let's fly here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Delivering it. And efficient defending. Anguissa. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Frank Zombo Anguissa. Good ball over the top. 20 minutes to go. Anguissa. Onto Lobotka. And he takes it on. Great defending. De Ketelaere. Davide Zappacosta. Perhaps they can counter from here. It's there for him. And danger still. Lookman. Return to Zappacosta. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. And he takes it away. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Teammates in the middle. Oh, it could be. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move. Well, these Napoli fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
Lukaku. Well, Napoli have it once again. Scott McTominay. Plenty of support here. And Lukaku is through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Odilon Kusunu. Stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Intercepted effortlessly. So there we have it, the referee says it up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Davide Zappacosta. And teammates around him. Really good block. And now having a go! And a crisp effort just over the top. And possession lost there. Davide Zappacosta. A really good pass. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, straying offside and it wasn't close. An example of how to press. Read it well. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Outrageously skillful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be troublesome. And Roma with the ball once more. Matteo Retegui. Eldor Shomurodov. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Davide Zappacosta. And he read it well. Brian Cristante. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, what an opportunity. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Martin Deron. Berat Jim-Sisi now. Usunu. Bellanova. Martin Deron. Getting forward. That's a lovely ball. And there's the feed into the box. Managed to get it out of there. Well, he's given us away. Matteo Retegui. And now with Angelino. And really well timed, that tackle. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Matteo Retegui. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity! Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Lookman. Textbook defending inside the box. And hit with ferocity! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. That's a good-looking pass. Artem Dovbyk. Let's see if something comes of this. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Nicely cut out. A chance then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lookman. Good looking cross. And he's got to clear his lines. Kone. Can they trouble the opposition this time? In a decent position now. Shomurodov. Now they've lost it. Paredes. And the shot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelare. Retegui. Effective challenge. Nice looking pass. And an astute piece of defending. An example of how to press. Matteo Retegui. And getting the ball forward. Will he find the net? It's come off the keeper. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Individual brilliance. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it's with Mancini. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, that one has promise. Promising possession, this. Well, great read there to intercept. Paredes. Oh, he looks threatening. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And he's fired over the corner. And able to close down the shot. And into the last 20 minutes. Intercepting it intelligently. Good through ball. Well, he almost headed it in. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Zappacosta. Oh, nice ball. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Dovbik. Oh, he's given us away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a strong tackle. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Will he finish? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Paredes. And it's with Mancini. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Kone. Dovbik. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Guadio Kone. Dovbik. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a throw-in for Roma. Guadio Kone. Oh, this is looking promising. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Martin de Roon. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kefren Thuram. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. On to Kelly. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Good idea. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And cleared away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, good vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Thuram. Koopmeiners. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. He must finish! And a goal! Now they've broken through! 1-0 here. Team City. It's with de Roon. Bellanova. De Ketelare. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Retegui. And he read it superbly. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Possession ceded by Juve. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Charles de Ketelare. Teammates available. Lookman. Opportunity to level it. Unable to get a body in the way. Andrea Cambiasso. And a throw-in forthcoming. Lookman. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Might work out. Thwarted by the post. And beyond the last defender, offside. Retegui. Plenty of support here. That's the clearance that was needed. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And teammates to play it to. Really good build-up, but no end product. Locatelli. Oh, managing to beat him. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. City. Kusunu. It's with Deron. Charles de Ketelaere. Martin Deron. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Charles de Ketelaere. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. It will be a goal kick here. Kelly. The first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Gatti. Thuram. Kolo Muani. And that is how to beat your opponent. Possession changing hands. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still not clear. Yildiz. Now a decent position. Can he take advantage? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Matteo Retegui. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Cup Mainers. Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. Costa. Oh, great attacking play. And it might be. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Nicolas Gonzalez. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Kefren Thuram. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Thuram. Oh, good vision there. Will it be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Matteo Retegui. Here's Ademola Lookman. This could level it. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Cup Mainers. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Lloyd Kelly. Gatti. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. And running it back. Just 15 minutes remaining. Davide Zappacosta. Retegui. Well, they keep the ball moving. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Offside quite clearly. City. Now Zappacosta. Lookman. And a tidy tackle. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Chance here, palmed away by the keeper. Gatti. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Possession one. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Lookman. And there's the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And the contest begins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Anguissa. And Politano with it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, it's off the woodwork!
Well, what a good effort that was. He didn't have much to aim for, did he? So unlucky, really.
Angelino. Kone. Good use of advantage by the referee. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big chance! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lukaku. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Artem Dovbyk. Really good build-up, but no end product. Going well. And that seemed to cross into the centre. And the danger is averted. Giacomo Raspadori. And forcing the mistake. McTominay. Lobotka. Chance for the leveller. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, Napoli are still behind, but you get the sense they're increasing the tempo now, only denied by a brilliant save.
And an astute piece of defending. Lukaku. Politano. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the ball back with Roma now. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Politano. And a strong tackle. An attack full of promise. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Superb effort to keep it in. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Teammates in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Might be a chance here. And he's got it scored to level us again. Paredes. It's with Chenny. Guadio Kone. It's with Ndika. It's with Paredes. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Can he play it in? Composed and patient passing. And quick thinking defensively. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. And the pass deftly cut out. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Amir Rahmani. On to Spinazzola. Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Lukaku! Dovbik. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Giacomo Raspadori. Celik. It's with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Paredes. Oh, moving it nicely. And they're going to forge ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Showing good defensive judgment. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. From one side of the pitch to the other. Mere. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Paredes. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Did his job defensively. Opportunity to level it. And a goal to square the game. Into the seam stuff. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Is with Paredes. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Kone. They're getting the ball forward. And there the move ends for now. Raspadori. Bodies forward and the break looks on. McTominay. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Eldor Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Angelino. 15 minutes left for play. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a textbook interception. Onguisa. Raspadori. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Who's going to win this joust? Dovbik. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Chance to finish! Oh, that is a superb save. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Keeper could be in trouble. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Safe pair of hands. Did his job.
Well, that would have been game over for Roma, but they're still in this at the moment.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Raspadori. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. How about the cross? Succeeded in blocking it. There we have it. The night. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays.
Big moment here.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Federico Gatti. A real struggle to contain him. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lukaku. Ongisa. He could pick out a teammate. Good visualization and execution. Must take the lead here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Lukaku. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Throw in then for Napoli. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Could be! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Nicolas Gonzalez. Giacomo Raspadori. Lobotka. Well, that'll be a free kick. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Thuram. Cambiaso. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Kelly. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Well, he's won the ball. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, skipping away. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And there's the feed into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And the pass, a good one. Good weight on that pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Ball lost by Juventus. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. And on to Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. McTominay. Could be! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Locatelli. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Locatelli with it. This looks promising. Locatelli. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Trying his luck. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oliveira. Amir Rahmani. And on to Di Lorenzo. And Rahmani has it. Now Matias Oliveira. Onguisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Lobotka. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. It needs an accurate cross. Spinazzola. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kefren Thuram. Giacomo Raspadori. Firing it towards goal! Will it happen for them? Chance here! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Locatelli. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. And he's hit it with authority! And a really good diving stop. He's driven in the corner. And defensive play to be applauded. Raspadori. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack.
Well, just listen to these Juve fans. They're driving their team forward now.
Well, high-quality defending. Lukaku. Beautiful pass. McTominay. And won the ball, apparently. Andrea Cambiasso. Gatti.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Very quick thinking there. Oliveira. And forcing the error. Cross fired over. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Lobotka. Mainers. Napoli did well to win back possession. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Teammates available. Di Lorenzo. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Lobotka. And cuts inside. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay tuned, it's live on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An encouraging move from Barca. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Committed challenge. A delicious piece of skill. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Very quick thinking there. Fredrik Aursnes. And the ball back with Barcelona here. He has teammates around him. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Di Maria. Di Maria. To take the lead. Can he finish here? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. And Benfica with the ball once more. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Dani Olmo. Really getting stuck in. Florentino. And Benfica couldn't keep it. Otamendi. Lead to a chance. Not messing around with that clearance. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And passing it well. Can they square the game? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Di Maria. Fredrik Aursnes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking pass. Now, options are plenty. Just cutting off the supply. Active Kolu. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And he did what he had to do defensively. Di Maria. Kukçu. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. From one side of the pitch to the other. Florentino. Otamendi has it. Active Kolu. Aursnes. Kukçu. Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. And possibilities here. Dani Olmo with it. Barca regaining possession. Di Maria. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
In with a chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. We have 30 minutes to go. Good distribution. Pressing like that will help the cause. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Aursnes. Benfica unable to retain possession. Down to the front post. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And nicely over the top. Well, for 5 or 10 out of 10, for placement, maybe 8. Kukçu. Pavlidis. And a good tackle. Dani Olmo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Di Maria. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kukçu. shaping to shoot. Excellent block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And back to Peña. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Koundé. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, time is running out for Barca, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get that ball into the box and make things happen. They've got to do it quickly, though.
Fancies it! Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Superbly read and executed. A very effective clearance. Rafinha. Evangelos Pavlidis. Aursnes. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Real need to get rid of it. And he read it superbly. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Fine reading of the situation. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. Opportunity to take the lead. And just narrowly wide in the end. Good run and good ball control. He got in the way of that cross. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. A very good tackle. And cuts inside. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Passing it well. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Decided to come in from the flank. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. He's given us away. Girassi. Pedri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Girassi. Let's see if something comes of this. Gross. Puts in the goal and puts from ahead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. On to de Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. De Jong. Mecha. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Rafinha. Real chance. Splendid defending. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Defensive resilience there. Karim Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Lewandowski. He succeeds in clearing it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And teammates around him. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Committed challenge.
He's given it away.
And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. And that is good. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. And take it away. Pedri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Girassi. Adeyemi. Oh, this looks useful. Showing ambition. Narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Trying to open up the defence. Really good build-up, but no end product. Julian Riasson. It's got to be! Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. It's there for him. And the post denied him. Well, they can bring it out now. 30 minutes to go then. Barca recovering possession well. Brandt. And the flag does go up offside. Intercepting it intelligently. Looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Brandt! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Dani Olmo. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Useful play. Gives it a go. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Koundé. On to de Jong. And Dortmund have the ball again. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Karim Adeyemi, far from textbook defending. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Leading it through. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Rioson. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Pascal Gross. And he stopped them in their tracks. Released it nicely. He loves drifting in off the flank. And good vision there. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Brandt. Julian Rioson. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Great opportunity. Running through to the keeper. Attacking play. In there to tidy up. Plenty of support here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Girassi. Full time there, and the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Great effort to keep that one in play. Trossard. Crossing opportunity. Angles it back. An alert piece of defending. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but nothing comes of it. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Arsenal could be onto something. Trossard. Long way out. Actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Pedri. Well-timed tackle. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Saka. Timely intervention. Dani Olmo. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Declan Rice. Feeding it through. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Koundé. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Pedri. No panic, just passing. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Did well to win the ball back. Lewandowski. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. William Saliba. Saka. And Barcelona have possession again. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. Balde. Lots of space for Arsenal. A chance to whip it in. Could be. Under pressure, can he finish? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. And the second half has begun here in North London. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Partey. Trossard. And he read it superbly. Might work out. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Now, options are plenty. Trossard. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And he's made the run. Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. De Jong. Not showing good patience. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Koundé. Could be threatening. I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. 20 minutes to go. This might be ideal for the counter. Rice. And tidy defensive play. Lewandowski. Balde. Plenty of options. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper going in for the challenge and prevailing. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner and taking care of the situation. Oh, lovely weighted ball, they might be in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Gabriel Martinelli, decisive pass. Outdoing his opponent. Well, got there in the end, that's the important thing.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. William Saliba. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. And in the right position to read it. And nicely over the top. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Danny Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And we will have just one additional minute. William Saliba. Full time and just the stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Girassi. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And a Dortmund corner here. And dealt with it nicely. Might take the lead. And a fine stop. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Brandt. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Promising position here for Di Maria. Must score! Oh, superb save! Who can he pick out? And clearing it away. Went in strongly, decisively. Good looking move. The supporters want to see him have a go. Real chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Emre Can. On to Kroos. Ryerson. Mecha. Julian Ryerson. Felix Mecha. Ryerson. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Kroos. Felix Mecha. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Aktür Kolu. Aursnes. Kukçu. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Stopped a certain goal. Felix Mecha. Showing good defensive judgment. Aursnes. Kukçu. What can they do from here? A pretty ordinary challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Decisive pass. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Fredrik Aursnes. Can he do it? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Otamendi. Silva. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kukcu. Fredrik Aursnes. Otamendi has it. Aursnes. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Kukcu. Otamendi. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. Antonio Silva. And a pass that lacks quality. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Silva. Kukcu. Nicely timed tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Teammates to play it to. Good weight on that pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Brandt. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Fredrik Aursnes. Aursnes. This looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And he has options available. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Di Maria. Very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Julian Riasson. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And space to cross it. Gross. And defensive play to be applauded. Pascal Gross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Di Maria. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Otamendi. Kukçu. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Di Maria. A fine stop to turn the ball away. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Aursnes. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. How about the cross? Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Svensson. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Options in the centre. Well, lovely work to get past his man. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, could be! Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Kukçu. Aktürkoğlu. A very good tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, Benfica have it back now. Effective piece of pressing. Kukçu. Evangelos Pavlidis. And we saw the situation developing. Declan Rice. And a tidy tackle. Otamendi. Kukçu. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Declan Rice. Ødegaard. He'll try his luck here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Kukçu. Aursnes. Di Maria. And players waiting in the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. An attack full of promise. Benfica regaining possession. Couldn't get it through. Oh, he looks threatening. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Declan Rice. How about the cross? Partey. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Good ball to switch the play. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Saka. A delicious piece of skill. Declan Rice. Otamendi has it. Cookchu. Arsenal regaining possession. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Over the touchline, but what will be an Arsenal throw. William Saliba. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Martin Ødegaard. A matter of keeping his composure. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Frederik Aursnes. Cookchu. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi has it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Cookchu. Can he do it to take the lead? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Now options are plenty. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but they took care of the situation defensively. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Gabriel Martinelli. Otamendi has it. Evangelos Pavlidis. Aursnes. It's a perfect challenge. Trossard. Cookchu. Nicely over the top. And Benfica with the ball once more. Cookchu. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Effective challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Trossard. Frederik Aursnes. Cookchu. Di Maria. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kivior. Trossard. Well, good use of the ball. Could play it in. Ødegaard. Able to get a body in the way. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Antonio Silva. There to take it away. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Promising possession, this. Di Maria. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Partey. Timber. Saka. And return to Saka. Rice. Urian Timber, able to skip past his man. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Di Maria. Aursnes. On the ball, Florentino. Di Maria now. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The full-time whistle and... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Cookchu. Good tackle. Cookchu. Silva. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Aursnes. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Silva. Cookchu. Lewandowski now. And a good tackle. Cookchu. Di Maria. A bit of running room now on the wing. Good ball played over. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good distribution. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And nicely over the top. Advantage Barcelona. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. And he's through. He would cover a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedri. An effective challenge. Di Maria. Kevin Aktürkoğlu. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks useful. Fox clear. And then with a real chance. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Good piece of closing down. Aktürkoğlu. Cookchu. Slipshod passing. Alex Balde. Pavlidis. The verdict is offside here. Could be dangerous. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there. Well, this has to get better, because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really good challenge. Actu Kolu. And the shot. And a really good diving stop. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Danger averted. A chance then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Florentino. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Actu Kolu. On the ball, Florentino. Di Maria. Di Maria cutting inside. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Very quick thinking there. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Trying to open them up. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Otamendi. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Perfect tackle. Might work out. Di Maria. Fine cross into the middle. I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. straight to the opposition. Lewandowski. Fredrik Aursnes. "15 minutes left for play." Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Silva. Otamendi has it. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Silva. Aursnes. Now the attack fizzled out. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. But timely defending when it mattered. Silva. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And the referee blows for a foul. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Di Maria. Kukcu. And teammates around him. And a good-looking ball. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they make it count? Lewandowski. Save, but still a chance. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Aursnes. Using space on the opposite flank now. And we will have just one additional minute. Or do they have it in them to level this? And that is full time, really. A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, that's a really good run. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, how close was that? Inches away. It's there for him. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Julian Riasson. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Emre Can. Mecha. Brandt with it. Brandt. Oh, fancy footwork. Brandt! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. This looks interesting. Gross. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. On to de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. A good-looking ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Felix Mecha. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. That's a high-quality pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pedri. And Barcelona showing good width here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might work out. And did just enough defensively. And successfully cut out. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Really clever pressing. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they take advantage of the situation? Nice weight on the pass. Given away by Barcelona. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. How to play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's lost possession. Riasson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. That's a very fine piece of tackling. That's a good-looking ball. Swift ball into the area. And he's clear as lines. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the decision offside here. And putting pay to the danger. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the whistle is... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Rafinha. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Emre Can. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. Mecha. Riasson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. It's looking promising. And there's the feed into the box. Credit to them for winning back possession. Dani Olmo. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. De Jong. Well, that ball looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, no stopping him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? It's there for him. Worked it brilliantly. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, what a stop that was.
Well, good that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. He has time to play it over. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Koundé. Lewandowski. Pass lacking precision, too strong. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. The delivery. And in the end, no damage done. And the counter looks on here, options available. Oh, moving it nicely. It was on its way in. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. It's opening up for them. Just cutting off the supply. Ten minutes left for play. Given away by Barcelona. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Rafinha. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match.
Well, these Barca fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Decent position. High quality defending. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Inigo Martinez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So full time it is. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. It's Barcelona. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He's given us away. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trossard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And they might forge ahead. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that one has promise. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Important interception. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trossard. Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Trossard. Ødegaard. Oh, good strike! And foiled only by the crossbar. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. A decent delivery. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Lewandowski. Spot on with that tackle. Trossard. Martinelli. Targets available, cross comes in. Can he get the shot off? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. And ball back with Arsenal now. Trossard. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
What to like about that pass? In the centre. Just knocked it out of there. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pulls it back. And he couldn't find the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Barca recovering possession well. Clean challenge. Lewandowski. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. Oh, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Trossard takes aim. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And whipped into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a... So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Good weight on that pass. Barca regaining possession. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. He's got to have a go here. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
They had a decent reading of that ball in. Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Dani Olmo. Can he play it in? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Koundé. Well, possibilities in the centre. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Just the tackle that was needed. Bukayo Saka. Timber. And here's Saliba. Yuri and Timber. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can he convert? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. The corner played into the box. The danger is still there. Long way out. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Promising move from Barcelona. This could level it. completely. Let's see if Barca can use the set piece wisely.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Saka. Saka. Possibilities inside the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Really good ball there. Oh, quick finish. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Corner kick played in. Appeared to be in two minds. It was on its way in. Well, good effective pressure. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Options in the middle. Rice. Happy to shoot. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Barcelona are clinging on here. That would certainly have finished them off. But they're still in it, just about.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. This could be it! And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rice with it. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a fine block.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And it's played into the centre. Arsenal's free kick here. And that is that. Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A classic example of how to intercept. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Florentino, Aursnes, Kukcu. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
Silva. Florentino. Aursnes, determined defending. Girassi. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? This looks promising. Opportunity and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Kukcu. Antonio Silva. He has it. Silva. Aursnes. Otamendi. Kukcu. Pavlidis. Aursnes. On the ball, Florentino. Kukcu. Otamendi. Fredrik Aursnes. Florentino. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Antonio Silva. Kukcu. Silva. Evangelos Pavlidis. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Riasson. Brilliant goalkeeping. Evangelos Pavlidis. Kukcu, big chance to get them on toes. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Pascal Gross. Riasson. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Rami Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Can they make one of these passes count? And teammates to play it to. Grant. Really good build-up, but no end product. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Disappointing pass. Fredrik Aursnes. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Girassi. And there they... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Silva. Aursnes. Using space on the opposite flank now. Kukçu. Silva. Otamendi has it. Fredrik Aursnes. Otamendi. Di Maria now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Excellent vision. And he takes it on. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Intense pressure. Kukçu, and Dortmund have the ball again. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And to take it away. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Riosson. And read perfectly by Otamendi. Great vision to switch the play. After what will be a Benfica throw. Kukçu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Julian Riosson. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And clears the danger. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. 20 minutes to go. And he read it superbly. Fredrik Aursnes. Rioson. Trying to open them up. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Florentino. Given away by Benfica. Mecha. Rioson. And the ball is with Girassi. And the defending not the best here. Is it going to be? And the penalty has been given here. This to put them back in front. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Fredrik Aursnes. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Fredrik Aursnes. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Florentino. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? Oh, even once more. Astonishing. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Julian Rioson. Rami Bensebaini. Rioson. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Julian Rioson. Mecha. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Silva. And that is the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Florentino. On the ball, Florentino. And that's an important intervention. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Partey. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. In position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, that's a really good pass. Now unable to bend his run, offside. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. And a timely intervention. Aursnes. Silva. Will it happen for them? Takes on the shot. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Arsenal have given it away. And great work to confuse the defender. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Kukçu. Aursnes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? For the lead here. Oh, that's a fine save.
You have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Kukçu. Fredrik Aursnes. And moving the ball nicely. What an important piece of defending. Not the most confident clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Thomas Partey. Released it nicely. Ødegaard. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Antonio Silva. Kukçu. Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Otamendi. Kukçu. Silva. Evangelos Pavlidis. It's opening up for them. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. Timber. And here's Saliba. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Read it well. Rice. Partey. Martinelli. A classic example of how to intercept. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And there it is. And the second half has begun here in North London. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Kivior. Thomas Partey. Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Otamendi has it. Kökçü. Aktürkoğlu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good distribution. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Apart from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Trossard. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Sends it back. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fredrik Aursnes. Florentino. Well, Declan Rice really coming out on top in terms of winning his duels in the first half. Your analysis?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Kökçü. Can they nudge in front? Superb stop. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Throw in here for Benfica. Kökçü. Otamendi has it. Aktürkoğlu. Benfica sloppy in possession. Trossard. Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Now a decent position. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Not a time for composure on the ball.
into the last 20 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Well, Benfica have it back now. Di Maria. Clean challenge. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Aursnes. Di Maria now. And take it away. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Pulls it back. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they grab the lead late on? Aursnes. Well, able to close down the shot. And a fine tackle. Active Kolu.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Trossard. Martinelli. Really important tackle. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. Kupchu. Otamendi has it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. But the danger averted for now. Urian Timber. Nicely cut out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good through ball. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Celtic, and they face Panathinaikos.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Unahi, perfectly positioned to take it away. With fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Nicolas Kuhn. And successfully cut out. Tete. Maximovic has it. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Johnston. Nicolas Kuhn. Now with Ida. Alistair Johnston. And they have possession again. Clattered away. Callum McGregor. Kuhn. Cross could be useful. Smuggled away. Tete. Maximovic has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Tete. Mladenovic. Azzedine Unahi. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Tete. Maximovic has it. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Will it happen for them? And there's a quality defender in action. Oh, nice ball over the top. And goes for goal! Adam Ida was spot on with that challenge. Filip Juricic. Good distribution. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Taylor. Here's McGregor. Using space on the opposite flank now. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And he read it well, intercepting it. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. And giving it away. Well, I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Now, who can he play it to? Deciding to go inside. Pretty simple for the keeper. Callum McGregor. Nicolas Kuhn. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Ida. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. That is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Johnston. Nicolas Kuhn. Well, he's given us away. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. It is to be a throw-in. Nemanja Maksimovic. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Carter Vickers. Hatate. Went in strongly, decisively. Great vision to switch the play. Nemanja Maksimovic. Unahi. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Tete. Mladenovic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Daisen Maeda. Fruitful looking attack. That was going in search of the equaliser.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Bart Schenkeveld. Fotis Ioannidis. Filip Djuricic. Maksimovic has it. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Takes on the shot. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Maeda. Just straying offside. Fotis Ioannidis. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And passing it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Daisen Maeda. There to win it back. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Reo Hatate. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And taking it away. Callum McGregor. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Schenkeveld. Azzedine Ounahi. And the ball back with Celtic now. They're still pressing for a goal here. Cleared away. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Not to like about that pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. 5 minutes left.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Looking for the right angle. Genuine chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Filip Juricic. And Celtic sloppy in possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And so the final whistle here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building up. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Just the challenge that was required. Taylor. Chance to cross. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And he did well to cut it out. Kuhn. Daisen Maeda. Nicolas Kuhn. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Chris Wood. Very good interception. Can he find the right pass? Can he give them the lead? Really committed defending. Morgan Gibbs-White. That's a good-looking pass. Possession lost by Celtic. Chris Wood. And they find a gap in the defence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Taylor. Callum McGregor. Well, Forest giving it away. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. And cutting inside. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, breezing past him. Johnston. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Well, that one has promise. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Chris Wood. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Callum McGregor. Taylor, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the manager. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dominguez. And Forest will get the throw-in. Anthony Elanga. Aina. Wasteful from Celtic. Potential danger here. And cleared away. Maeda. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Anthony Elanga. Might be able to set up the chance. A textbook interception. Nicolas Kuhn. Read it superbly to take back possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Keeper getting the touch. Johnston. Here's McGregor. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Chris Wood. Perfect tackle. What to like about that pass? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Adam Ida. This is looking threatening. Must be! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Elanga. Could cross it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Conor McGregor. And given acres of space to attack here. And a useful cross. Opportunity. Oh, fine stop. And they have possession again. And play halted, free kick given. And a good-looking pass. And a decent delivery. And putting paid to the danger. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Chris Wood. And quick thinking defensively. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Able to skip past his man. Can't miss. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Alistair Johnston. Here's McGregor. And just 5 minutes remaining. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Cross could be useful. Still work to do. Long way out this. It was a magical save, it was. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. He did his job defensively. And that is the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis up against Celtic.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. This looks promising. And intercepted it. Marc Roca. Nicolas Kuhn. On to Ida. Daisen Maeda. He's blocked it! It's still alive. Good-looking move. Timely intervention.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Betis losing possession. Hatate. Oh, great attacking play. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Anthony. Do they mean business on this occasion? And whipped into the box. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Daisen Maeda. Maeda. Interception to snuff out the danger. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Must take the lead here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Celtic get the throw in. Daisen Maeda. Ida. Intercepted effortlessly. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Betis did well to regain possession. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well-timed tackle. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And Betis doing well to regain possession. Anthony. He has teammates around him. Body in the way. Good work to regain possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Nicolas Kuhn. It might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Bartra. Yusuf Sabali with it. Well, there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marc Roca. Determined defending. Adam Ida. Perrault on the ball. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Reo Hatate. Maeda. Perrault. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
It's a neat move. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Hatate. Adam Ida. Taylor. On to Ida. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Kuhn. And taking it away. And that is offside. Kuhn. Well, full marks for getting past him. Real chance. That was going in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good bit of defending. Kuhn. And teammates to play it to. Well, he's given us away.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. Could be dangerous. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That's a good-looking pass. And a textbook interception.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, Betis have it back now. It is a decent-looking attack here. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, goodness me, off the post. And possession lost, intercepted.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Marc Roca. Can he find the right pass? Romain Perrault. Huge block. Just 10 minutes remaining here. An effective challenge. Brilliant piece of skill. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
And the danger cleared. Plenty of support here. Can he do it? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Danger averted for now. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And there goes the final whistle. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Panathinaikos, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Can he put it away? And still danger here. And he did well to cut it out. Aina. Wood. Williams. Dominguez. Promising attack this. The cut back. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Azadine Unahi. Bart Schenkeveld. Effective challenge. Good ball to switch the play. Mladenovic. Now Juricic. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Brilliant save. Tete. Fotis Ioannidis. And he's in. Nicely blocked. Chris Wood. Top-class defending. Unahi. Now Juricic. Take advantage. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Nikola Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. Nico Williams. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Oh, did well to skip through. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Gibbs White. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azadine Unahi. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Nemanja Maksimovic. Fotis Ioannidis. Oh, danger here. He takes aim. Wonderful chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Unahi. He could pick out a teammate. Just cutting off the supply. Dominguez. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Gibbs White. Great defending. And still pressing. Nicolas Dominguez. Is this the moment? Able to get his body in the way. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, it still could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Decent position. Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Eina. And it's with Gibbs White. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs White. Nice looking move, this. Wood. And the goalkeeper covered a great opportunity. Good looking move. Oh, surely. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Bart Schenkeveld. Nemanja Maksimovic. Possession given away, unfortunately. And getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Fruitful looking attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This could be troublesome. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Tete. Azadine Unahi. Mladenovic. Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Azadine Unahi. A very effective challenge put in. Eina. Anthony Elanga. Dominguez. And options in the centre. Will he find the net? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And Chris Wood. And a textbook interception. And beyond the last defender, offside. Feeding it through. And defensive play to be applauded. Nicolas Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Ioannidis. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, what an opportunity! And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Hudson-Odoi. Can he find the right pass? Now, who can he pick out? Must score! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, the pass not finding its target. Excellent strike! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And so into the final 5 minutes. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Anderson. Williams. Could play it in. Released it nicely. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Unahi. Tete. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. They've given it away. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Defended it well. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Unahi. Bart Schenkeveld. Azadine Unahi. Ioannidis. Unahi. An alert piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Tete. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Tete. The switch of play now. Mladenovic. Now Juricic. Determined defending. Unahi. Might lead to a chance. And his direction was just a little bit off. Marvellous piece of skill. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. It's a perfect challenge. Filip Juricic. Oh, breezing past him. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to make it 1-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Filip Juricic. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Betis with the ball again. Using space on the opposite flank now. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And space for him to cut in. Really good build-up, but no end product. And playing it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? It could be up for grabs. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Mark Roca. A super tackle and they've won possession. Tete. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nice switch of play. Sabali. On the ball, Mark Roca. Anthony. They've lost it. Anthony. Good-looking move. No let-up here. Anthony. Must be! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Tete. Maksimovic has it, and they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Ingesson. Azadine Unahi. Bart Schenkeveld. Maksimovic has it. Nemanja Maksimovic. Mladenovic. And options in the centre. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, good save. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Unahi. Keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Anthony. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And Betis come away with it. Anthony. Can they hit on the break? Could be! Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Azzedine Ounahi. Ioannidis. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Must be! And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Tete. Well, the defending not the best here. Terrific save. Anthony. With a timely intervention. Mladenovic. Ioannidis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ounahi. It's there for him. And the post getting in the way.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And possibilities inside the box. Decent position. And having a goal! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Excellent ball over the top. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this confrontation is underway. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Kuhn. Couldn't quite direct the shot on target. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ingerson. Maksimovic has it. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Filip Juricic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Unahi. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, he's gone for goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Taylor. Callum McGregor. Maeda. It's a well-struck pass. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Could be threatening. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Filip Juricic. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Tete. Now Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ioannidis. A good vision there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Released it nicely. This could be the equaliser. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Filip Juricic. Bart Schenkeveld. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now Juricic. Maksimovic has it. Ingerson. Azadine Unahi. What to like about that pass? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ioannidis. Will it happen for them? Reo Hatate. Maeda. Ida. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, he's lost the ball. Schenkeveld. Ingerson. Well, possession ceded. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now, what can they do from here? And passing it well. Has eyes for goal. An alert reaction to tip it over. Now sending it in. Danger averted. Reo Hatate. Now with Ida. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Just cleared away in the nick of time. An unforced error, you've got to say. Azzedine Ounahi. Nice looking pass. The first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Ingerson. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Lost possession. Good weight on that pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Azzedine Ounahi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And a lot to like about this attack. Excellent defending. Dangerous looking through ball. Decent position. Tete. Using space on the opposite flank now. Composed and patient passing. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Ida. Kuhn. This is looking threatening. Well, let's see about the cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. That's a good ball. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, good strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Kuhn. And Celtic sloppy in possession. Oh, the threat is there. High quality defending. He has teammates around him. Cross could be useful. And tipping it over the crossbar. And over it comes. Making sure nothing came of it. Well cleared away. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Nemanja Maksimovic. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, breezing past him. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Callum McGregor. Now with Ida. And played the pass well. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? A real struggle to contain him. No defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Nemanja Maksimovic. And that is the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Celtic versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And so the match is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Can he create an angle? And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Kuhn. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Nicolas Kuhn. And a shot from some way out, and blocked there. The switch of play now. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood with it. A classic example of how to intercept. Adam Ida. Johnston. And Forrest doing well to regain possession. Good idea. Wasteful from Celtic. An attack full of promise. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Will he finish? Spot on with that tackle. Atate. And Celtic have it back now. Could cross it in here. Can he put it away? Putting his body on the line. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he keeps going. Oh, great defending. Nicolas Kuhn. Oh, fancy footwork. Intercepted effortlessly. Johnston. Lot to like about that pass. Is it going to be? Stopped a certain goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And out of play for a Forest throw. He has time to play it over. Here's Chris Wood. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Adam Ida. Celtic recovering possession well. Very effective pass. Here's McGregor. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising looking attack. Beautiful pass. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Ida. Nicolas Kuhn. And he takes on the shot. Huge block. And beyond the last defender, offside. Aina. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And foul it is then. Decent position. Oh, good work by the keeper. Morgan gives White. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Taylor. And he's through here. Well, the manager. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Morgan gives White. Nicolas Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. Dominguez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? This looks more than decent. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Options in the centre. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be a chance to break here. Maeda. Nicely timed tackle. Chris Wood. Here's Chris Wood. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Callum McGregor. He fancies it. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take...
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. All the way through to the keeper then. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Wood. Oh, big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Taylor. Here's McGregor. Nice looking pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Succeeded in blocking it.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Carter Vickers. Can he put it away? And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
space on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. He cuts it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. Could put one back here. Oh, blocked it. And Chris Wood. And a strong tackle. Wood. Oh, in with a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, this could really help the cause. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Just 10 minutes to go. Adam Ida. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Ida. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Elanga. Oh, that's a really good run. Good weight on that pass. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Ida. Will he find the net? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Williams. And that is the end of the game. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
From the keeper, will they seize on it? Is it going to end up being productive for them? And a useful cross, clattered away. Marc Roca.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Juan Camilo Hernandez.
Well, Betis have it back now.
Romain Perrault.
And a chance to whip it in here.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Daisen Maeda.
Oh, nice ball over the top.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ida.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. He succeeds in clearing it. Juan Camilo Hernandez.
Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession.
Romain Perrault. And that's an important intervention. Marc Roca. Incisive pass.
Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Nicolas Kuhn.
Now he must favour the cross. And stopping the danger.
Well, a good tackle.
Running with the ball confidently.
And Betis doing well to regain possession.
Sabali. Excellent vision.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Conor McGregor. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alistair Johnston. Out of play it goes, alas. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Mark Roca. Oh, moving it nicely. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now the manager. So back underway here into the second half. Hatate. Callum McGregor. Wasteful from Betis. Hatate. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Teammates available. To net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Mark Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good ball to switch the play. Bartra. It's with Diego Llorente. So a half an hour remaining. Mark Roca. Will he play it in? Giving it a try. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
A sloppy pass. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, no danger now. And great work to confuse the defender. Options in the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, nothing comes of it. And the ball back with Celtic now. And into the last 20 minutes. Can he play it in? Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Looks promising. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Chance to run at them. That's well blocked. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And passing it through. He's got to score! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Carter Vickers. Here's McGregor. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And crossed in there. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around in there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Determined defending. Trying to open up the defence. Magnificent defending.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Rio Hatate. Taylor. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And so the referee... Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Nottingham Forest and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, Forest giving it away. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Nikola Milenkovic. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Azzedine Ounahi. And possession ceded by Forest. Doing well to keep possession. Nemanja Maksimovic. Long way out this. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Anderson. Elliot Anderson. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to even things up here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ounahi. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Bart Schenkeveld. Nemanja Maksimovic. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Ounahi. Keeping the ball moving. Chance to cross. Ioannidis. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Nico Williams. Anthony Elanga. Wood with it. This looks promising. And Forest will get the throw-in. Nicolas Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. Oh, lovely ball. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Very quick thinking there. And Forest recovering possession well. Chris Wood. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And he has options available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mladenovic. Dominguez. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Hudson-Odoi. And wasteful there from Forest. Tete. Maximovic has it. Very alertly winning back possession. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Crossing possibilities. Could be! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. The first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Bart Schenkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Maximovic has it. Schenkeveld. Azadine Unahi. Now Djuricic. Bart Schenkeveld. Ingesson. Maximovic has it. Let's fly here! And pushed away to safety. Can he give them the advantage? And a throw-in forthcoming. Unahi. And possession given away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mladenovic. Maximovic has it. Unahi. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Dominguez. Chance to do damage. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Just couldn't get it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Great vision to switch the play. Mladenovic. Maximovic has it. And space to cross it. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Aina. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. That's a nice looking ball. Just needs to get rid of it. Bart Schenkeveld. Tete. 20 minutes to go.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception. A pair of car keys.
Tremendous vision.
If those are the please collect them after the game.
Really good challenge. Filip Juricic. Bart Schenkeveld. Elanga. Eina. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now, will the cross work out for them? In position, but pressure to cope with. Vital intervention. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mladenovic. Tete. And space for them here on the flank. And the pass deftly cut out. Fotis Ioannidis. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Elliot Anderson. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Eina. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Hudson-Odoi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Crossed into the penalty area. A very effective clearance. And so the final whistle. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Betis, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ingerson. Tete. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. It'll be a corner. Delivering it. It wasn't taxing for the keeper. Mladenovic. Tete. Are they going to forge ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Nemanja Maksimovic. I must say this looks promising. He'll have a go here. And saved by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. And the move breaks down. Sabali. Nicely cut out. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Esta es una llamada para los padres de Amaya y Leire. Vuestras hijas os están esperando en recepción.
Betis losing possession. Promising possession, this. Can he compose himself? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Went in strongly, decisively. Unahi. Let's take the lead here. It's still alive. Now what can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Tete. quick thinking there. Anthony. And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. Determined defending. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Nemanja Maksimovic. Can they take the lead? And that's a very good parry. Anthony. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back to Drangowski. And that's going to be all for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Maksimovic has it. Filip Djuricic. Bart Schenkeveld. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ingesson. An effective ball. Filip Djuricic. A long way from the perfect pass. Mark Roca. Good tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Azzedine Ounahi. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Retaining possession proving difficult. Now the cut back. In search of space. Well, Anthony reveling in it in that first half. Stuart, what have you made of his contribution to date?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Able to skip past his man. Has a go! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Mark Roca. It's with Diego Llorente. And the keeper has it now. Sabali. Llorente. Anthony. Well, did well to win the ball back. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Filip Djuricic. Fruitful looking attack. Really comfortable in bringing that ball down. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Llorente. Yusuf Sabali with it. Promising looking attack. Superb block. Nicely timed tackle. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, a good tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Mladenovic. Unahi. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Schenkeveld. Now Juricic. Tete. He's got space. He's blocked it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, good strike. And blocked for now.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides